Let's go. Getting the... Oh my god. The boat mod. What's up, Apollo? Good lord, everybody. We are back already. Dialed in. But you know what? I really need some new game recommendations or something, because I feel like I'm starting to hit that wall with VS. I'm not gonna lie, I'm starting to hit that wall. There's less players on. Not that it really matters for anything. I got some plans with Apollo, so I kind of got reinvigorated with that, but then, you know, I don't know. I'm not self-sufficient enough in this game to make creative decisions. That's my problem. That's on me. That's on me. What's up, Dad Man? What's up, Brant? I was pretty close with Dirty. Taking 10 minutes. Actually, let me do a Q&A one instead of a poll. I think that would work better for this. I think that'll work okay. I think you guys can like type, instead of typing in questions to ask me, you could just give me game stuff. Okay. So, first off, Apollo does not suck. I'm the one that sucks. It's all empty. So it's November. We got... That's the vinegar. Grenadine and 40 liters of sake. Aged... Can I seal it? No. Do I need to put water in it or something? Will that mess it up? Citrus and ales created from curing juice or sealing it in a barrel, cured to strong alcohol, then into fine alcohol. Spirits such as brandy and whiskey. Sake. Perishes into vinegar. 1 liter distills into 50 mils of rice whiskey. Oh, so we can make rice whiskey. That's what we need to do. We need to take this... We need to take this and distill it. I think that's what we need to do. So we put water in there. Yeah, I can only put 10. And then I need to get stuff for a fire. Stuff for a fire, then we also need to get some of the food too, so we don't die. Okay. this works. I think I put a bucket. We're gonna figure out how this works. I think you have to put a. We put a fire underneath that. Or maybe it's just this. Add tinder. Okay. Okay, so then we take... I need another bucket. Put that there. We get 10 liters of water. And then we need to put... So we can only... Okay, 30 liters. So I can only do 30 liters. Okay. We're probably going to mess this up, but it's okay. Then we have another bucket, plenty of buckets here. I really just need to figure out what materials I want to use for Discord game suggestions. Yeah, there's a lot in there, Dad, man. There is a lot in there, but there's also a lot that aren't out yet. Let me go double check. Game requests. Leafy Corner, that came out. Low Budget Repairs comes out August 13th. The Mound I need to schedule with Dirty and Paco and Selena. Paper Shredder isn't out yet. Storebound looks okay. I don't know. Online 404. It says July. I'm assuming that's out already. Starseeker is not out yet, I don't believe. Art of, like, most of the suggestions are not out yet. And I'm already back to out fishing from March, which was a cool demo we did. That's the problem. That's our main problem. Oh, look at this. What do we got here? Rice whiskey. I need to know if you guys want me to finish. Like, should I finish... Should I go back to Scrap Mechanic? I feel like that game's probably a little bit more fun with more people. What's up, Booters? Spider-Man Remastered is on sale for 20 bucks. Wonder how that is. That's one of the few games. That's one of the few games I played that it was like, I feel like I wanted. That's one of the only games I've ever played where I wanted to do the side missions. I wanted to do every little thing on the map and like complete it. I get that a little bit with Assassin's Creed. Assassin's Creed's another one we can go back to. Sad but awesome. Oh no, I'm probably gonna see it this weekend. That's not good. Oh, the game. Okay. Yeah, I'm looking for something to play, you know? You can't use the game suggestions to put jokes in Uwu. And you still never listened to the songs that I sent you and gave me your opinion. That's honestly, I'm very upset. They're about to. Uh-huh. 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 Mm-hmm. You were there, Apollo, when we talked about this. It's nothing I wrote. You were there when this happened. I sent him Alabama Shakes because I wanted to know what he thought about it. It was like a good blues kind of vibe. I'm not sending him original songs. I'm not that stupid. No. No, that's a very, very... Probably the first person, the first people to hear something original out that isn't you, or like the small group of people that know, like obviously outside the band and like, you know, Hellatron and stuff like that. Outside of that group of people is going to be when I do it on stream. And then there's nothing I can do, right? If I start writing something on stream and recording it and asking people for lyrics and ideas, obviously they're going to hear it before you, even though you'll be here. But okay, 6 minutes. Almost 1 liter of whiskey. So we're gonna need to make a lot more sake. I need to make more fields so I can rotate. Oops, what did I do? The only question I'm going to ask you, Apollo. Yeah, that's why I wanted you. I like the second song, but I knew you wouldn't like it as much. That's why I wanted you to hear the one I sent you first. Because I feel like you would have had a different opinion of them if you had listened to the other one first. I know what I'm doing. I like, you know what I mean? I kind of know what I'm doing here. Are you playing this tonight, Uthris? What's today? I forget what day it is. Raid night? Isn't it Tuesday? Is it it's Monday. It's Monday, never mind. Who's on? Was it like this or something? Players or something? Fuchs and Jacelina. Grauzle. Yapper talking my ear off. I'm not getting involved with that. I was asking if did we ever talk about what we're gonna make, what the material we're gonna use to make out of that building? I flew over there before the stream and I saw we kind of laid out some areas. I can go over there and build a big. I think I started making stuff for the windmill, but right now it's just rammed earth. I just don't want to make white daub. Isn't that the only issue I have with that? Isn't that isn't white wattle and daub? I don't think there is white wattle and daub. What does chalk sand do? Chalk sand gives us quick lime. It's one word, isn't it? Quick lime. This is the only thing I'm going to ask you tonight. This is the only thing I'm going to ask you tonight because this is what's going to be... This is what's going to stem on whether I play this tonight or not. Because if I don't know what to build stuff out of, I'm not going to play it, to be honest. Maybe I'll go raid some of the... like the ruins and stuff, but I don't really know what I don't really have much to do. I'm reaching that wall. I'm reaching the wall. I'm not doing any daub with dye. I won't be. You won't get it from me. You can send me pictures when you're done. I'm down to do chalk sand. Yeah, but I need you for that. Limestone, cobblestone. No, it has to be dropped a bunch. Okay. I don't get a notification. I just think I have it at the end. So I was going to look through it at the end. Let's see. Okay, perfect. Are these, you think these are like all like one night, wrap it up and then move on to the next type of thing? Or is this like it'll be extended? The dino one at 10 hours? Okay. Okay, this is empty. So now we're done. I got 2 liters. All right, so this doesn't show. It just says rice whiskey. So it's just never going to go bad? This is fresh for 1.2 years. Maybe I have to... Do I put it in one of these? Curing. Will cure in 349 days, but I don't know... For 1.2 years. This isn't saying anything. I guess I'll just let it sit. Maybe it's too hot or something. My dragon killing them. Go down here and see what we got here. Some stuff's got to be going bad. 96 days. We'll use that first. 21 days. And this one. Costco. Oh, man. Make sure you get all the samples. I may just build my... I want to do the archives, so that way I don't need to build the windmill. I want to build the windmill once. I want to go build the windmill at Casa Bloccardi and then not have to do it anywhere else. But... maybe I just build it here. Because I'm not building... I don't want to build a bunch of armor. I don't even know what I need for armor. Let me look. If I build a bunch of iron armor, I'm gonna want the... I'm gonna need the friggin' Hellhammer, man. I'm gonna need it. Yeah, you said that in the suggestions. I saw that. Space Haven. I think I have that one already. I think I got overwhelmed. Oops. You gifted it to me? I thought I bought it. Are you sure I never played it? There's no way I didn't at least fire it up once. Let's see. Space Haven. Last played on January 21st. I have 3 minutes of playtime. Oh, yeah. This one. I know this one. I know this one. I feel like you told me that it was like the tutorial was not good. I remember you telling me, unless I'm thinking of another game, I remember you telling me like, oh, it's good for off stream or something. I think I may be confusing that with something else. Distant Worlds. That's what I'm thinking of. Okay. Okay. First thing I need to do is actually grab all these suggestions, including Uthris saying you should work on the you should work on the windmill. Literally, Uthris is just in there filling up with nonsense. Does the ball spin? You knew I was looking right at that, huh? Terra Invicta? Isn't that the really good soil in this game? Wait, I don't know. I didn't read the chat before I left. All right, so we'll work on the windmill first. I feel like I made stuff, though. I'm not gonna lie, I don't really remember where we left off. Apollo and I were wild, and we played so much later. I don't know why Red can't find gears. I've been finding them left and right. Even like I used to complain as well, but I don't know. I find them a lot now. 4 a.m. dude, it was late. I know. We talked a lot. It was good though. It was good. Yeah, it's really not a big deal. Like, I just got one. I wasn't trying. I just was bored. I was like, okay, I'll just go kill a few. Totally forgot about that game. Space Haven. When does that Mars Horizon 2 game come out? Officially. We played that demo. That game was really fun. The funniest part about that game, though, is that I didn't fully understand how to play until, like, the very end. And then by then, it was, like, it was, like, too late. It's sometime this year. And I keep saying it like every stream now, so I'm repeating myself too much, but I can't wait for Restory. I'm going to crack open a beer and I'm going to just relax and play that game. That game is super relaxing. What happened? What happened? What happened? I hit the map by accident. I didn't hit like the Windows key or something. What the F? I don't know. Restore is awesome. Hussein, what's up? Just the person I've been waiting for. Joke is gone, Hussein. I'm sorry. I moved everything over and I haven't moved that over yet. That's my fault. That's on me. But what is with... Okay, so you follow me on Instagram, right? And I followed you back. What is with this clothing brand that you keep promoting? I'm so fascinated. I'm so fascinated because I feel like you've never mentioned it. You have your own clothing brand? At first, I was worried someone hacked your account. So that's actually your own... Okay, cool. It looked like some cool stuff. Yeah, there's no merch command. Looked like there was some cool stuff on there, though. Look at you. How's it going? That's exciting. There's no problems with like shipping where you're at, or like any sort of issues with that, like logistics. Or is it all shipped from somewhere else and you're just running it from where you're at? Oh my god, oh, that's the one where you Scam Center Simulator is the one where you put all the people in your house, right? And you have them run on the freaking ring to power stuff and like, yeah. Oh my god, I forgot about that. Printer's head is broken. Is that like the thing you actually is printing? So you have no problems running that? Like, I know you've always had issues with internet and all that type of stuff. Is most of your clientele local? This guy. Okay. It's a productive night. Love another gear. Not that I really need it, but... I want to die. one more use. Okay. Where'd it go? I literally have a million bandages somewhere too. I remember I made so many, and I think I took them out for some reason to go do something with them, unless I lost them when I went up to Apollo and he made me die. Swore I had a bunch. I probably have them in here. Yeah. What am I doing? I literally have a million. Okay, let's see. Farm sim. I just deleted my thing for I just deleted my farm sim playthrough on G Portal. I can make a new one though easily. Okay, the clothes are made the clothes are made in effing Iran. I buy them from mass producers. They're really high quality stuff. The designs are printed all by myself, and I try to sell them because they're expensive considering the way I print. Its natures. What is DTG? I feel like I should know that. You are heated, is saying. And as to the shipping, it's out the window. I can't do it because of the restrictions. The customers are all Iranians living in the country. Internet has a pain. Deal with it somehow because it's okay. So I was gonna say, because I see it, I'm in the U.S. seeing this on Instagram, and I'm like, man, I need to make sure before I click on anything. That this his account wasn't hacked, because I know you don't have access to internet all the time. So when you're posting when you can, I just want to make sure. I didn't want to get a virus, so I didn't say anything. Now you're here. I asked you. My next question was like, how can I go buy some? But now you can't even get it out of your country. I'm upset. Hopefully that goes away one day, and I'll be able to get some here. I want a shirt that has a bunch of different Persian dishes on them, like Persian foods. I don't remember the name that I had, but I remember I made that rice dish, the crispy rice. I can't remember the name of it, but that's what I'd want. Tachin. That's it. That was so good. That was delicious. I'm out here collecting all this stuff for you, Apollo. Don't you forget about me. Collecting transmog stone and shit. Tachin, that was delicious. Oh, I just did it. What am I doing? I literally just did that when I shouldn't have. Making it needs patience. Yeah, I remember that. And I felt like it was kind of... It was not oily, like gross oily, but it was definitely a little bit on the heavier side. Like it was heavy with the oil, and like I felt very full after eating it. All right, let's go start some more sake off. I need 10 more. No, I need 6 more. Direct to garment. It basically prints the design on the t-shirt, not on a film, which is like a plastic kind of thing that peels off easily after a while. It's sort of like a painting. Oh, okay. I gotcha. So that's a big deal because the actual printer is what's making it, as opposed to like you said, like you could just buy a bunch of plastic or like the vinyl and then iron it on or press it on, but then they tend to like fall off. So the fact that it's printed on there, that's pretty crazy. I got so much stuff in here too. Yeah. You got your point across, Hussein. You got your point across for sure. I feel you, man. I feel you. I don't know if you've been like practicing or watching some sort of I don't even know, but that was really good. That was really good. All right, so let me look up here, right? Let's look up, so iron, what's iron armor? Chain leg armor, plate leg armor, scale leg armor, scale body armor. Iron scales. Can I make anything without needing leather? Plate leg armor. Chain leg armor. I mean, that was really good. I'm gonna need leather for all this shit. Like, I'm not doing that. Not doing it. What did I get? It's a water touch. And what's this? A runic scroll. Not your mother's scroll. Oh, here we go. Okay, I made the sails. So I made the sails. That's what I made. I made the sails. I don't think I made... I don't think I made the actual... So I made the sails, and now I need to make the trio one. I mean, I don't think I have any box chests. I have a bunch of chests to open in Counter-Strike, but I don't think I have any keys. That's my issue. I'll have to do that another day. Sail assembly. Sail assembly. I'm not telling you the key price. Follow. I'm not telling you the key price. So I need... Okay, if I go with... I don't remember this conversation. I think I went with... What'd I go with here? I went with centered sails. You missed anything? Not really. We've been playing a lot of this game.
Throwing flashbang.
You got me, Eagle. You got me. Okay, Eagle. Just the person I'm looking for, bro. Just the person I'm looking for. Because you're the one that hates this game. And you're the one that's been complaining about me playing it. Do you have any recommendations on what you want me to play? Or are you just going to say anything but Vintage Story? If you have a list, there's a Q&A open. You just type the name of the game in there. Take your time, put it in there, and we'll start working through them. I'll still be playing this occasionally, but I have been playing this like nonstop. I'm ready to do something else. Okay. So I made the centered sails, and it's the millwright mod, meaning you use the millwright mod, you have to do everything with the millwright. So that means we can't do like a regular wooden windmill rotor, right? We have to do the 3-sail windmill rotor. To do that, I mean, we have all this. We have all this. We just need an iron plate. We just need an iron plate. Okay. Can I make an iron falx? Yeah. I may make an iron falx head. And take that out to the not the archives, but take that out to the Beast of Reincarnation. Looks interesting. Let me add it to my list. Beast of Reincarnation. Okay. The Isle. That I have to play with other people. I've been trying to look for single player stuff. It just makes it easier because then I don't have to like. It's just getting schedules and stuff like that. I don't really feel like doing that. So we're just gonna do an iron plate. Grounded. Ugh, I'll add it to the list just because of you, but I don't know. That's another thing you gotta play with people. Tarkov looks interesting. I really want to play Tarkov. I think my views would be in the shitter for Tarkov, but you know, the one thing too is I've never really played that game solo that much. It may be interesting to kind of go in and just see how I make out. Definitely wouldn't play that. I've been around Tarkov long enough to know not to play it launch day. I mean, people are probably still trying to get in. I guess I'll throw one in here for to make a Falx. Spent a few minutes on the web reading some dad jokes. My desire for my ex known as joke is almost gone now. Okay. I will add it. I'll add it to my list as well. It's still all the jokes still exist. I just have to port it over to a new thing. We moved off of Streamlabs because it was a pain in the ass, and now we're all into one other thing. But I could easily add it. I will do it by tomorrow. Or definitely by the next time you're back, because I know usually you're on whenever you can. So it should be there by the next time you're back. All right, I need a Falx. Hidden blade head. I never really looked at all these different options. Flintlock mechanism. A rubble hammer. Make it another spear, an iron spearhead. That may be good. Probably make tongs too. And shears. A lot of things we probably should make. Padlocks. That's how we end up blocking our stuff. There's chain. Cleaver, chisels. There's the falx, the axe, arrowhead, ladder marker, paintbrushes, the pantograph. That's what Dirty was trying to make. The pentagram. Huh. What are you doing, Tommy? What are you doing, Tom? Why are you stirring the pot, Tommy? Why are you stirring the pot? You're back in 6 months, but at that time it'll be ready? Yeah. It'll be there. She tried to duck you? That's honestly offensive that she would try to do that. Want to play that with me? I mean, yeah, I'd play that too. That's definitely that's a you thing though, right? That's you're gonna need to tell me when you're free. I can make myself available pretty much whenever. Oh my god, Hussein. Dude, I hope you're doing well, Hussein. I could tell just by the snarkiness and the sarcasm that you are going through it, bro. Oh my god, I gotta message them. I'm almost done with book 5. See, do I have any? I thought I had some of those handles left. Doesn't look like I do.
Tell me, what do you want more than anything in this world? What's your deepest, darkest desire? When you close your eyes, what do you see?
I think I'm on season 4. Wait, how do I make this into a tool? Oh, it has to be a stick?
Bye, have a beautiful time.
Interesting. Yeah, dude, I can tell. You've been around long enough, man. You know all we care about is you're doing okay. I hope you and the fam are doing good.
Just happy to be here.
World sucks, man. So I can't... He's a reflecting fool. Nope. I'm good. I'm so used to the friggin' what is that from? Lost? What's up, Artemis? Alien Dark Descent. Oh, shit.
Brittany, this is not a democracy, it's a
Cheerocracy.
cheerocracy.
That got real sketchy real quick. Okay, windmill. Where were we? So we got to do a 3-sail, not vertical, 3-sail windmill rotor. So we need our hammer, we need our chisel, we need our plate, we need our rendered fat. Our rendered fat. We need our hammer. We need our plate. We need our chisel. We need resin.
Cheesecake.
And then, where did I put? There was one with wood. Did I move it out here? Log. Okay. So it's the 3-sail windmill rotor. So I'm gonna go this, plate, this, and then. Okay. So now we have our windmill rotor, and we have our sails. Then we're gonna need to put that on some sort of axle. You need rendered fat. You need rendered fat for every single... For 2 wooden axles? Holy hell. See, this is where they lose me, man. This is where they lose me. Because I'm gonna need a shit ton of axles. Like, this is easy to make, right? I got plenty of resin. When can you raid people? Need like 500 or something? You need to be a partner? 500? Okay. Let's see what you're at now. You gotta be close, man. Let's see. 135. I mean, that's great. How's Timberborn, man? I haven't played since before it was 1.0, I think. I freaking love Timberborn. Feel free to call me an asshole, but just since I'm here, your farming sim thumbnail, Artemis, it's at least you may want to double check because maybe it's just me, but I'll look on my phone too. It's cut off. It's cut off pretty much on, like, you know, like the bottom of your words, like challenge is half. You can't see the start small. I'm assuming that's start small, build big. Small is pretty much covered, and farming is cut off. You just need to squeeze it a little bit lower. At least on my screen, it looks like it's just too big. Yeah, you'll get there in no time. Yeah, it's just cut off. I don't know. Just figured I'd let you know. Yeah, it's just that one. The other ones all look good. I just went through them all. The other ones look good. On my roof. Drinking streaming nights. It doesn't happen as often anymore. I'm trying to be a little bit more healthy, but now it's pretty much just spontaneous. Like it won't really, we won't have any other than the Bourbon Open, which was in that was in June. Other than the Bourbon Open, where we purposely are drinking and playing golf, we don't really have any dedicated ones anymore. But then there's nights like the other night. It was the stream on Friday night. The stream on Friday night, we ended up drinking a lot. Kind of unintentionally. So they happen. They're just not as... they just kind of end up that way. Well, yeah, Uthris doesn't drink at the Bourbon Open. He says he does, but he doesn't. So, I guess I'm just gonna... okay, so... yeah, they still do happen. It's not as planned. Clay. Stick. Fat for bauxite. Okay. was favoriting by accident. Yeah. Well, most of those came from Hailtron, right? Hailtron would be super out of pocket. Yeah, he's crazy. Look at this guy going to work. Okay, so I know there's bauxite here, but 4 would be good. Okay. I know I have bauxite here. Actually, let me double check and see exactly how much bauxite I even have, because I feel like I have a lot just chilling. Let's at least organize it. So here's 41. Okay, so I don't have as much as I remembered, but there's so much around. We're actually pretty good here. We're actually pretty set with that. Maybe I'll go over to the area. Yeah, Tommy. Okay, let's do. Let's see, where was I that I was getting that? I went up there. Yeah, I like bourbon. I mean, I like bourbon for sure. Espresso martinis are delicious. I mean, based on the vocabulary you use today, Hussein, you're becoming more and more American every day, bro. Soon you're going to be lighting off fireworks on your back deck, eating a glizzy, yelling America. With the water ice. Fascinating. It's actually really dark still. I guess it is November. Wow, this stuff is still there? stop right here. So many boulders around, I may not even have to like dig any up. I didn't realize you get that much from them. You're gonna be celebrating 4th of July next year. Oh no. This is crazy. It seems like bauxite's a really good trading tool, so I'm just gonna get as much as I can while I'm here, even though there's really plenty. That way I don't have to come back. Now that you know what, I forgot to look at the chest that was near the where we're gonna build the windmill. I think there's actually a lot in that chest already. Alright, we need to take advantage of the fact that she's flying down to us, because I'm gonna go start building like a structure to put the windmill on, and maybe she can give us insight on what we should do to how to build it. Like how many we would need of each thing before we just waste all of our rendered fat. Dangerous over here. Oh, Jesus Christ. What a little bitch. This is actually insane. See, we're actually getting good numbers again. So this is when I'm just going to keep playing this. I want to get a list of games together. And then once my numbers drop back down and I start complaining again about it, then I'll switch games. Apollo, you got to come here for Slate, bro. This is exactly where you want to come for Slate. I marked it on the map for you, so I can always give you the dimensions or the coordinates. Do I take a peek in one of these caves? Nothing. There's nothing in here. No, no, no. No. What a waste again. Yeah, that is a stressful sound. I just never, I've only heard it once for real. No saltpeter. No saltpeter, no quartz. I still don't know where quartz is. With a Nintendo game with the Nintendo Wii characters and customized viewers, how you've been feeling they look by name. Oh my god. So guess what people look like based on their username? That would be interesting, but we would have to have Hailtron do it. God, I just took damage. Huh. How? I don't know where that's coming from. What is he doing in here? Okay, where's the cook pot at? A copper cooking pot? Are they in the attic? I think they're still in your attic. I don't know if that's the right one. Is by your gears. Okay. Perfect. Killing up top. I see it. Wait, how do I... Do you have a thing for honey? I accidentally ate one. Basement in the press. Put it in there. I'm not dealing with it. That is super scary that they're above you like that. A beauty berry bush. I can give you some high qual. Do I need an axe for that? Really? Take this out. Boom. Oops. Okay, let's go put these things away. Okay. Boom. Like button work? Can someone check for you? Yeah, people need to check the like button. It may be broken. What do we got? 15 likes, 34 people watching. Not looking too good. Not looking too good. For the Satan's sake. Okay, it's 2 o'clock. So I think we should just use some of this. I'm thinking we just use some of the shale cobblestone. I feel like I have a lot of it somewhere. Stone path. I have so much shale stone, so much clay, so it's like not even really an issue. I must have used it for something. And ladders. I guess I could just use... I really just should have used... I really should have just used... Server restart. Okay. I really should have just used... like, packed dirt, to be honest. I mean, how high should I go? Is that high enough? World limit? That high? I don't think I have enough to do that. So how do I place, like, how do I do this? I don't know. You guys are crazy in this game. I figured you were being serious. I'm waiting to trade more rendered fat, so I really could only make a wooden. So is it one wooden axle, only one block? I could always use sunflower. I could always use oil. I have so much flax oil. I guess I could always use that. So what do I need to do? I need to... Okay, so I have a 3-sail windmill rotor. And I have 12 centered sails. So I have this already. So a standard gear. So I can make angled gears. Transmission? I don't really know what I need here. Is an angled gear just a regular gear? Spur gears. Smither cast a helve hammerhead, the helve hammer itself, a base, and a wooden toggle. Alright, so I'm gonna need axles anyway. Resin for the base. Tin bronze, helve hammerhead, and then 8 boards. Smither cast a helve hammerhead, the helve hammer itself. Okay, so let's see, do I have any? Okay, I got tin bronze ingots here. I feel like I made a... I guess I never made a helve hammer mold. Let's see. I think I only need one. I gotta give Apollo this stuff. I think this is about to break. Head durability is not good on it. I need to. That's why I have it over here. I need to repair this. Give it to Apollo. I can give him my bronze hammer prospecting pick, even though we don't really. He doesn't need a prospecting pick anymore. Breaking out to boost. Look for lumber games. Oh boy. This is gonna get real interesting, real quick. Oh, this went out? Jeez. Okay, so I need to make a tin bronze helve hammer head. And I was wrong. I need to. Heat this up. Okay, so I have this. There's the Helvhammer head. And then I need just 4 planks. Haven't played RoboCop for $4? What? Tin bronze Helvhammer. Oh, 8. Okay, so I got that. I need the Helvhammer base. Grab my chisel. Grab my chisel. This is done here while I'm here. Okay, so tin bronze helve hammer. I guess I could have made an iron helve hammer, to be honest, but maybe that was the play. I don't know, actually. And I need to move. I guess I need to move this anvil as well. So let's make the base. So I just need to get... I guess I don't... I should probably bring resin in here. Chisel. This. Two of these. Chisel and this. Helve hammer base. Okay, I have the helve hammer base now. Now I need to make axles. I don't know how many I need. So what is a axle? I'll add that to the list, Gallon. RoboCop. Is it a full? Is that like an FPS? Is that like a top down? What kind of game is that? Let's go ahead and just restart it. I was trying to play a little tune. I don't even think I have anything on right now. No one wants to hear that. Enjoy the silence now, because once I'm in the basement, it's going to be a lot of music streams. A lot of music streams. We're going to have dedicated streams that are just writing songs, working on stuff, singing to people. It's going to be it's going to be a legit setup. Gonna be legit. The cafe songs on Christmas? Let's see, where's the one I'm thinking? It's this one. I want Christmas already just hearing this. Dude, I want Christmas now. Okay, so I need axles. Heat resist until 35. I don't know if cabbage will make it. Already converting? That's all it took? That's all it took, huh? How many times can I replant the same thing before I like am forced to rotate? Is it gonna just not yield as much? Takes longer to grow. Okay. I have so much, I don't know if I care. Huh, I guess that's all the rice I have. Ooh, 4 leather. Growth rate? Okay, yeah, that's what it seems like. Well, if I care. I'm like barely on enough that it matters, right? Like, I don't know. I could just use the flax oil I have. Freaking, oh, it's spoiling. Okay, I gotta use this then. Do you know how I'm able to treat? How do I treat handles with the flax oil? Do I like put it in a barrel and then put the flax in there and just let it go? Kind of deal. I don't know what I need here. A 3-sail windmill rotor. I have this, right? I have the sails. I'm gonna need axles. Later, Stain. Appreciate you. Have a great night. If there's another internet shutdown, considering me gone forever because I'll probably... Oh my goodness. Jesus, Hussein. I hope you're okay, man. We're always thinking about you. Hopefully your printing machine gets back up online. And it's all a mess, but I hope you're doing okay. And Joke and Quote will be back by the time you get here. I don't know if I can guarantee it, but I will try my best. I think I'm gonna need angled gears. Have a good one, Hussein. Have a good one. Appreciate you, man. Definitely, I'm gonna need angled gears, I think, to transfer the power. Not really sure how. I'm gonna need Jesslina's help. I don't know how this works. Where like I don't know how I kind of intersect the angled gears to change directions. I'm honestly not too sure. I need the saw. Angled gears. So we're gonna put this here. This here. 5 maybe. 1, 2. I'm making the windmill at my house for now. But I've learned that I can just break down this stuff and it'll drop what I need. So like my plan is to move all these parts to Casablanca. Like I'm not gonna make more just for Casablanca. This is gonna be used for that. Oh, I need sticks. Like shipping to Cape Canaveral. Yeah, that's the plan. That's the plan. Oh, it's not responding. Not dropping frames. Must be just going through a little bit of stress right now. Okay, it's good. Let me go get a bucket. Or not a bucket, but a barrel. And where did I put the handles? I think I would need 10 maybe. No, I can only do 4. Can't do more than 4. So how does this? How do I do this? I don't know how do I get it treated? A professional tool handle. Scoop the oil into a bowl and put it in your crafting gear with the handle. Okay. This is why we have more than one bowl, people. This is why we have more than one bowl. I always forget about the bowl. Like using the bowl to craft stuff. Small copper cauldron. Is that what I made? I made that already, right? Yeah. And then I have these friggin' bottles I bought from whatever that guy's name is, that potter. Percent dries. Now it just dries. Okay, I'll be back. I'm gonna grab some water. She's on her way. You sent me real suggestions? Let's see. It's gonna be World of Warcraft. Vintage Story. Treat with Fax Oil. Dude, you keep putting it in the thing. I'm not playing Satisfactory. You already know that. Astroneer is on the list already. Slay the Spire. Slay the Spire. What is Slay the Spire? What is that? That sounds interesting. Tech builder roguelite, I guess, is the best way to put it. Interesting. Sounds like I'd hate it. I'm just kidding. I want to go get another cutting. Are there any repercussions if I rip off a limb of my own tree? Like, is that gonna have less fruit next year, or is that like ideal to do that? Okay, so I'm gonna take it from this tree. Damn it! I didn't empty my inventory. This is what I needed. Look at how big these things grow like this. That's crazy. Rather have the flax, to be honest. Two, three, four, five. Go in there. 2, 3, 4, 5. Four, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oops. 2, 3, 4, 5. These are the wrong ones. We can go fill in these gaps here. And I think what I'll do is I'll keep filling in these spots. Let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 5. Just keep filling in these spots until they all take. Two, three, four, 5. 5. Okay. Cool. We need to go. We also need to go look and see. We need to know what material we're making that building out of. And I don't want to do anything with. I don't want to do anything, absolutely anything with dye. I won't be able to handle it. So tan, wattle, and daubs out. Red is out. This is brown dye. Like, can't I feel like I thought I could just make one with sand, like. Computer. Raw daub. Raw daub. What a name. Okay. Tan. Ingredient for. Okay. I see what you're saying here. Red, blue, sage, coral, ashen, weathered beige, limestone sand, chalk sand. If we do chalk sand, we can get weathered beige, which is probably the color we want. Light brown, maybe. Tan also. Tan may work. I mean, there's lots of granite sand, but we need to. I'm gonna go look for chalk sand or limestone. I'm gonna say chalk. I feel like I know where chalk is. So we'll do weathered beige. We're gonna make an executive decision. Let me put on some more there's nothing with Thania coming over, right? There's nothing I can make that is going to be like, oh my god. That's the one downside. So I'll just make porridge. I'll make some slop. I'm gonna need to cut into here and put soil down so I can put more trees. I need to fill this in. Let me fix that bronze one too and give it to get ready to give that to Apollo. So I think there's put that here. Consolidate that. What was I gonna get again? I feel like there was something else I was doing. Oh, would be in here. Yeah, shale gravel. Make some more stairs. I don't want to put stairs all the way across. Just leaning it. Not yet. Stone path stairs is like that. Okay. So we can get rid of all of our loafer. Don't want to have to jump. I'm going to do one for now because I don't know how many I need. Should be able. I don't think I need that many actually. I like the single path in the woods. That was entirely intentional. I don't think I go up and down anymore. I think I just do it once or twice by his house. I'll let him take care of that side. So I have plenty, and I'm gonna need more when I make that path around the charcoal monument. Get out of there. Okay. We'll just keep corning this stuff, I guess. So I need 32. Oops. Noob! Damn straight, dog. You're damn straight. I'm supposed to know everything at all times. Unacceptable. Heard something throw something at me. Turn so high. I like it. That I mean, I play on high FOV pretty much on every game I play with. So just because it's like a block game, I tend to turn it pretty high. It's on. I mean, it can go more. You want it on that? That's gonna make me throw up. I think this is actually default. This doesn't, I don't think. I think this is, I think 90 is, maybe it's a little higher. It's probably 80 maybe. It's not that much higher. 70, okay. Let's see what that looks like. I mean, it's not too bad. I just personally like it a little bit further out. I don't think it looks that strange. Where the hose at? Oh god, that hurt. That hurt. That hurt. I kind of want to cut back into this even further. Make a way bigger. I definitely need a spot for. I think I'm going to take this section and make this the fields. I'll still keep these here, maybe for some things. They're close, but. Okay, let's go take this apart for Apollo. Okay. Is that... How do I know if it is... dried? Where did I put them? Did I put them here? Over here, maybe. Yeah, okay, here. 34% dried. Okay, so they're still in the process. Still in the process. Trust the process. See, was that enough? I think I did it right. Oh my goodness. Scared me.
Oh, I'm at Lumberjacks.
You scared me. What's up? How was your journey? Anything exciting happen?
No, it was pretty quiet the whole way down. I stopped a couple times to take some ore readings, but that's about it.
Okay, that's good. Hell yeah. Hey, your bauxite's outside. You can just take as much as you want from the chest. There's a bunch of stacks in there. You could take 5 or 6 if you want.
Thank you very much.
There was something else I was going to ask if you needed. Oh, did you need any orange tree cuttings?
I could take a couple. Yeah, I think I only have 1 or 2 orange trees.
Yeah, I have 24 in there if you want to take like a stack. You can.
Oh, sweet. Thanks.
Here's the charcoal thing, by the way.
Oh my god, it is a national monument, huh?
It looks crazier when you see it when you're flying in. I want to set it on fire so bad.
That's huge.
Okay, I have a question for you. So, what would you recommend for... this is going to be removed. I'm not going to leave it here because I'm going to take it over to Casa Placardi, but I want to put something here just to run a helve hammer, and if I can, the quern.
Okay.
That's it. So I have it's a 3-sail windmill rotor. I have my helve hammer base, my tin bronze helve hammer. I have 14 axles, 12 angled gears, and I have 12 sails. So I wasn't going to make this fancy because I'm going to take it down, but like, what do I need to do? Do I need to like put the gear in a block or something? Do I need...
You just the windmill, the motor, the rotor up motor, and then attach the axles to put angled gear on it. Attach the axle all the way down to where you want it, so it's be down here on ground level. How many blocks high is this?
I didn't count. Is there a certain number of blocks I should have it?
No, I was just wondering because you're gonna need to make at least that many axles to make it go all the way down.
Oh, true. Is this too high, you think?
Oh no.
Okay. So how do I place
You need an axle first.
axle first?
Which way do you want it facing?
I'm gonna try to put it. I'm gonna try to put the helve hammer in that building right below us there.
Okay.
So maybe I'll face it. Maybe I'll face it away, so that way.
Yep.
I don't have to turn it again.
All right. Now you're gonna want to put the windmill thing on the outside over here. You might have to put a block there to stick. Oh, there you go. You got it.
Okay. Is that right? And then I...
Yeah, and then you're gonna want to put another axle on the brick block going down.
Oh God! Do you have a way to res me, or do you want me to just die? Okay, that's fine. Let me burn one of these. That was scary. I feel like sometimes I can't like hang off the edge of a block.
Yeah, I feel like that sometimes too. Every now and then, it feels like I just slip, and I'm like, oh shit, now I'm dead. Yeah,
Like
and then
that, right?
probably go from the bottom. Yeah, and then you got to go all the way down with it.
Oh my God, I'm gonna need so many of those gears. Let me use some of the flax oil that's going bad anyway.
We try to put another angle on it. Try putting an axle going this way, like towards the build. Oh, the other way.
Gotcha.
There you go.
Now, how do I go through the wall?
Well, you have to break the blocks to go through the wall, and then you can, if you have a wrench, add the block back into it.
How far do I got to go in to connect to the Hellhammer?
Alright, where do you want your Hellhammer?
I don't know. What would you do? I was just gonna put it like right here, pretty much. Can I turn it? Can I put another angle in or something?
Yeah, you can.
And wait, now how do I get this connected to both the quern? Do I need a transmission or a gear or something?
If you wanted to do both of them at the same time, we're going to need a large gear to separate it all out. But what I would do is I would actually bring this up so it comes in up higher and drops down. So that way you could, if you're not using the health hammer, you can put the quern right next to it and it'll work off you can use the quern and then pop the quern out, put an angled gear and it'll attach right to the health hammer.
Okay, just swap them in and out.
You swap them in and out, yeah. That's what I usually do when I first make a windmill. I just set one up real quick and just swap the health hammer and the quern out.
I like that idea a lot, actually. So how high do you go? Like the 3 blocks high?
I'd say put it in right through there.
Okay. Okay.
So not letting you put the angled gear in.
No. Probably doing something wrong.
Oh, I know. Hang on. Now pull it over and see if it works.
Oh.
For some reason, it wants a block. Then you can take the block away and it's fine. I'd pay attention to what comes down like right here.
Like, would I put the angled block now? Like that?
Yep.
Okay, so then the hammer.
Oh no. Let me see.
Do I need an angled gear now?
Not yet. You probably want to set the health hammer. Can I see the health hammer parts? I'll show you how to. We need a toggle still.
A toggle. Toggle.
A wooden toggle.
I can make that. Jesus Christ. Still spawns in that corner and up top. Okay. What do I need here? I need just some boards. And resin. This. This. Need an axle. My chisel. 4 resin and my hammer. Okay.
And then if you want to use the quern, you just pop the quern right there. Or if you want to use the health hammer, you put an angled gear right there. Have you put the angled gear on right now? Yeah.
Okay, so then you take the angled gear out, you throw the quern in. Gotcha.
Yep. And then you just get an anvil and put it right here underneath the hammerhead. This is why you walk so slow with the anvil. Alright, now throw some sails on it.
Okay.
See the bad baby go.
Okay, let's see. That's the most I can do. I can't put more on. Oh, I did put them all on. Oh, look at that. Yeah, that's 12 sails.
Nice.
Okay, so then how do I use this thing? Do I need to heat up the bloom first?
Yeah, you'll probably want to set up a forge and a bellows in here.
Okay. How long did it take to get to windmills? I mean, I'm really bad at this game, so you're probably not going to want to ask me.
I think you can put one more set of 3 sails up there. I think you can do up to 5 sets.
Ooh, okay.
Because you have 4 sets of 3, 12, right?
Yeah, Uther's told me to do 12 to start.
Yep.
I can
think
probably
you can
do...
put one more set on there too, if
Okay.
you wanted to.
Okay. This is the first time I've ever gotten here. I've been playing on this... Yeah, there's like 130 mods on this server I'm on. The list is aggressive. If you need food, there's food in the pantry.
Oh, thanks. I got some food though. I made a whole crop before I left. You are, once you get some leather, eventually want to make a bellows
I
for
know,
this. So
I
it
know.
Heats it up hotter. Yeah.
It takes
You'll
so
still
long.
be able to work on it. You just might have to take it and reheat it a few times.
I've had to reheat it so many times when I'm doing. I did all of the stuff by hand so far.
Yeah. Yeah.
But, okay, so I heat this up. I put it on here, and then that makes it an ingot. Wow.
So yeah, it's at 750 now, so you can put it on there. You can see it slowly chipping away at it.
It's taking so long.
Depends on the wind speed too.
I was told this was going to be a revolutionary change. Uthris lied to me. Industrial modern age. I mean, I think that'd be cool. I'm not too in tune. Oh, I gotta put a water thing.
Or you just sit it on the ground and it'll slowly cool.
Okay, yeah, I'm definitely gonna have to ramp this up. Have multiple forages, have the bellows.
Yep.
So we
Yeah,
made...
I
Okay, so...
definitely work on getting some leather to get the bellows. I'm going to be slaughtering a bunch of pigs here probably tonight when I get home. and I could probably get you some leather in the next couple days.
Yeah, if you want in advance, if you want to take, take more bauxite, take resin. If you want more trees, if you want to take the trade in advance, and then whenever you get a chance, you could just drop it off, or I can come get it next time I'm on.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna work on getting a bunch more leather going, anyways, because everybody seems to need it right now.
Yeah, I can get you as much bauxite as you want too.
Okay, I'll take a couple more stacks before I go.
Yeah, take as much as you want. I even have like bauxite right here in that hill behind me. I just don't use it yet, but there's a bunch of bauxite nearby. You pretty much dig anywhere down here and there's bauxite.
Oh, nice.
I mean, I think that'd be pretty cool.
Yeah, see the wind right now, and your little thing, it only says it's like a... Oh, it says it's a gale now. That's better. But, yeah, I'd get that other set of sails on there.
Okay. So I need 3 more?
3 more, yeah.
Okay.
Because you have 3 arms on it.
Okay. So 1 for each arm. That'll make that big of a difference?
It'll help out a little bit.
Okay, cool.
Yeah. I mean, I know Utris was like, oh, 8 sails, too much, but that's what I'm running, and mine flies on 8 sails.
Yeah, that's probably the best way to do it.
I mean, even a 4 or 6 sail.
He's old school. He's just leading me down the wrong path on purpose at this point. That's what he likes to do to me. He causes me pain.
Like, what should I do? Red was like, what should I do? I'm like, just go for the 8 sail. You'll be happier in the end.
Yeah, I think that's what I'll do. I'll probably put an 8 sail here, and then I'll move the 3 sail to Casa Blacardi, because in real life they have a three like armed one. So I'll use the 3 for, you know, I guess those purposes. But for here, I'll probably keep an 8.
Yeah, nice.
Hell yeah! Thanks so much. This is awesome. Thank you so much.
Oh,
This is what I needed. I needed a tutorial.
Well, you have mechanical power now.
This is so exciting. I can't believe I made it this far. I didn't think I'd even make it to iron.
Yeah, and here you are. Oh, it says too cold, yeah.
I tried just putting a regular piece on to see what would happen. Oh, it says partially worked.
Yeah, it's because you put it on there. It'll, you just have to reheat that one and put it back on. Yeah, just put the partially worked one on the coals now, yeah.
Okay, cool. So the people I'm playing with, sell the world.
Well, I'm gonna start flying back up.
Thank you so much. I appreciate all your help.
Check out on my way home, so.
Hell yeah, enjoy. Be safe. The people I'm playing with now, they're Athenia. I don't know if you know those guys. It's like Foreign and Blink, and they make like the Athenian backpacks, the canning mod. They have that fishing mod that just came out. They're on this server. Those guys are awesome. And then me and Uthris, who was running the server, we're actually making a mod that I'm hoping to release probably in the next month. Called Vintage Golf, and it's literally like a full golf mod. Okay, so let's go make sails. So we need the sails centered. Linen and the stick. It's just linen and sticks. I feel like I still have linen somewhere. Maybe not. Alright, we can get How much? We need 6. 6 leather. A crude hide bellows. So I could make a crude hide bellows. Does that even... Need to for... Okay, so the hide one will wear out and break. I do have a lot of hides I have nothing to do with, and I mean I can make armor now, so I guess it makes sense to... I'll just do that. I can go through the hides. Okay. Oh boy. See if this extra one helps. There's like nothing going on at night. See, that helped. I mean, at least I can see it spinning better. So I think in a perfect situation, this definitely makes sense. You know, better wind, the 8-1 going up higher in the air, you know, having everything insane. But I will say I'm not as thrilled as I thought I would be. I am whelmed. I'm not underwhelmed. I'm not overwhelmed. I am just whelmed. That's what I'd say. Yeah, I should have done the 8. I could probably make the 8 still. Okay, 10:30. What I'm going to do is when the next morning, I'm going to go ahead and get on the dragon and let's look for some either limestone sand or let's look for some chalk sand. Let's get a shit ton of that. Mm. And it is pretty calm here at night, so during the day, it'd probably be the prime time to be doing this. So I guess, I haven't done automation in this game, but I'm assuming what you would do is, put a hopper nearby, and then when it's done, it falls out into the hopper, goes automatically into a chest or something like that. Okay, so how are those handles drying out? 59% dried. Okay, put my hammer away. Take this while I can. Let's put this. Take that with me in case I fall and do something stupid. Leave these here. Don't think I need my axe. Chisel can go back. And get these. Take this. I feel like that's probably all he needs. Head durability is perfect, so we're just gonna need to reattach that when we get to it. He has a tin bronze shovel already. Where's his anvil at? Okay, he's got a copper one. Look at all those handles. Oh, I should have. Let me go get all that magic shit. Not sure it's gonna. I don't know if it's gonna help him or not, but I don't need it, and it's taking up so much space. So let me literally fill up on all this magic trash. Anything in here? I don't see anything in here. All right, let's go. Let's go. Okay, so a scroll. Don't see anything else in here. The stone thing. Don't see anything else in there. This tusk I'm gonna go toss out into the water. Putting ribcage we can rip up. want to give him this. I don't know if... I think that may have been his. I don't know if I need that or anything. Same with this. I'll give him this too. Oh, we have 6 leather. Dust. I want to give this copper spearhead. I don't freaking need that. This pet surface drifter. This tusk I can get rid of as well. Crystallized shit, whatever it is, shifting fibers. I'll give him the ivory because he's probably gonna figure out how to trade it before I ever even waste my time. I'm not wasting my time on that shit. This is all stuff. There's all my linen. I knew I had extra linen. Okay, tons of bones. Okay, and then it's all this trash. I thought I had another... I swore I had another scroll, though. Like another one of those things. Unless I maybe already gave it to him. Here's the shifting fibers. More shifting fibers. Maybe I gave it to Apollo. Maybe I gave it... No. I don't think I gave it to Apollo already. I don't think I gave it to Uthris. I know I had another scroll or something. I had the temporal touch and then I had another one. Here it is. There has to be more fibers or random shit that I have, right? I don't see it. Oh, here comes the... It's a strong gale now. I guess I'm gonna need leather to make, if I need iron armor, I'm gonna need to use leather to make that stupid, like the parts underneath the chainmail. This box, here we go. Oh, I'm sure he'll figure out how to use it. I don't know what to do with that shit. Now's the time to probably do this, right? I need to make better tongs too. Nails and strips. I probably have enough nails and strips. I literally can go make this right now. Nails and strips are somewhere over here. Maybe I never made more. So unorganized. It's really driving me crazy. What movie? Let me go make another forge. Maybe not. But I still have copper. Okay, that's good. So I can use that on my copper. I can use that. How many do I need again? I need 3. So I can get away with this, which is just 1. Did I mess this up? I messed this up. Dude. Whatever. I'll work this out later. I swear I had one on there. Okay. Planks. The planks are out there. Three. And it's calm. Wait, did I just lose? I feel like I just lost a piece of bloom. I think I put this the wrong way. There we go. How hot can I get it? Can I get it too hot? Jeez. Let's go take a quick look. I won't be on that much longer. But let's go take a look and see if we can find limestone or chalk sand. I know I feel like I found some. I want to say I want to go over in this area. Granite sand. It may have been granite sand that I saw. I know I had to...
You should go sometime.
Where?
Tahiti. It's a magical place.
This sandstone sand. What does sandstone sand get us? Yellow daub. Yeah, not that. More clay. We got here more sandstone probably, right? I'm not really good enough to know the differences just by looking at it yet. Yeah, sandstone. I feel like what I had over here was sandstone. Conglomerate. Golden brown daub. Okay, so it's conglomerate sand. Let's go this way. Because we know there's some sort of land over this way. Do I check Jelly's base and see if that's limestone? If it is, I could just rip that up and I could always just put down sandstone or something. Like, it doesn't have to be... I just want it to look like a beach. It doesn't have to be lime, whatever that is there. Bauxite. There's so much bauxite down here. Any quartz in here? I think I've actually... No, I haven't been to this because it's not... I want to fly low here and see if we can find quartz. I do not want to get stuck. This is crazy looking though. A lot of caves in here. Maybe it's possible we could find some quartz in this area. Let's head right to Jelly's place. It's over here. Sandstone, right? Yep. This looks different. No, it's not. It's just maybe it's different lighting, I guess. It looks different than the other side. I feel like she may be on sandstone. This looks like that's gravel. Limestone gravel. You could do limestone gravel to make top. But what did we decide on? I thought we decided on beige. More limestone gravel. There's limestone rock. It's actually huge. Pomegranate. Did I not bring? I didn't bring my. Does it need to be an axe? I think it does. It is limestone sand. Wow. Jesselina was right. It's limestone sand here, so we're gonna have some decisions to make. Weathered beige is what we're going with. Weathered beige. Thing is, the limestone stand looks so good here. That's the problem. I think it actually looks good like that. How come her pit works, but mine doesn't? Yeah. Yeah, I like that idea, actually. It's already getting nighttime again? Sucks how much limestone gravel there is. Can't make weathered beige with the gravel. I can make tan, but I also like how much there's a lot of limestone here. Rubble storage. Copper plate and wood. Also, you could also crashing content with a rubble hammer. Okay, so what we'll do is we'll do a test. We'll just grab a bunch of gravel while we're here. And then next time we play, we'll build one of those rubble storages and the hammer, and we'll try to make sand out of it. Maybe that's the play. Freaking medium rift night. We gotta be careful. I didn't see a rift near me, but Now, if I go over to the Hellhammer and I throw a copper ingot on it, is it going to make a plate? Or I guess I would need 2 copper ingots. Okay, cool. Here they come. Gotta get back. My dragon's freaking out. There's Apollo's house. So annoying when it starts getting low and flashing. It's like, I wish it would just let me go until there was nothing left. Well, this was a friggin' super productive night. That is for sure. We have mechanical power now. So we got a bellows. We built the bellows, which was great. We're gonna need to get iron armor and plate armor, whatever the hell, to do that. We're gonna need leather, but we already got a trade set up with Jacelina for that, so that's fine. And then maybe next weekend or something we can do the archives. I mean, now it would just be to do it for fun because we don't need the power anymore. I'll probably take that three blade thing off and I'll put an eight sail one. That's probably what I'll end up doing. But okay, we'll be back tomorrow. Maybe we'll switch it up. We got a long list of things, of options. I'll have to see. Restory comes out on the 6th. Wait, are you serious? That was from 10 minutes ago. Restory comes out on the 6th? Let me see this. Let me see this. Oh my god, let's go. Wow, they announced that on July 23rd. I guess it was a week ago. Oh my god, this is going to be so... Okay, so when's the 6th? The 6th is Thursday. Okay, well, we know what we're doing Thursday. Holy hell. Oh my god, this is exciting. Okay, so maybe we'll play this tomorrow and we'll start building the beach place. And then we'll see if you guys want me to do other stuff. Just let me know. I got a whole list of things now. Thanks to you guys. We got a whole freaking list. But okay, I will see you guys tomorrow. Hope you guys have a good night. Beginning of the week. We got to get through the week, guys. We got to get to Friday. See you guys. Thanks for sticking around. Later.